Leave it out, mate. Stay there. Wow.
Really?
Sure.
Right? Let's see. No kidding. All right. Then...
All right.
Yeah.
Say, whoa now.
Wow! All right, nice.
All right. Finally. You could say...
Whoa!
Ah. I...
Isn't that... I guess.
How goes it? Hey. So! I'll see you later.
All good. Let's go see. Mister. And then...
It'll be fine.
Okay. Hmm.
If so,
I see.
right.
Yeah.
Maria?
Okay. This.
What now?
So, tis finally time.
Well, sure.
Yes. Perhaps. I...
No.
Indeed. That's why. I thank you. You see? Tis all right.
All right then.
Beg pardon? Excuse me?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Please help as much as you can.
All right then. Hello. All right then.
Oh, now this I
Finally.
All right.
Hold on.
I'll tell.
It'll be fine.
Obviously. Still. Here. All right.
What now? I say that is enough.
Are you having a laugh? Awful nice, not having a time.
I'm asking you. All right then.
Let's go.
Well,
Beg pardon?
It will be Lord Louis before too long.
At last. Now then. Yeah.
Huh?
No.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Right.
Got a moment? Take this. Hey. It'll be all right.
It will be Lord Louis before too long. I say that is enough. Please help. It will be Lord Louis before too long. Now that is a menacing sky. Please help.
Is it Luis after all then?
Oh, any one of them.
So... Yes.
Right.
Yes! Fair point. I see now. Listen. This here. Try not to die.
Oh, any one of them.
All right then.
It's finally here.
You've come. Right.
Oh,
I see.
now that you mention it.
That's...
Is that all right?
What is it? See this for yourself.
All right then. Let's go.
Finally.
Oh. Yes. Cheers. Surely. Now then. Well then.
All right then.
Hey. Hold on a second.
Why?
Here.
No, no.
And? Huh? Yep. Thanks. Look at this.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now then. Whoa! True. Yep.
that!
Right.
Here.
I'll do it.
Hey.
All right then.
Ugh. You know something? Hey, so
Listen.
what a day.
What?
If you want my opinion,
Right.
really now.
What?
I present to you.
Greetings. Oh? Hmm.
That's true, but
Interesting.
well,
Interesting. But... Moving on. It's fine.
Well then,
Leave it out, mate.
A monster! Get
all right
back!
then.
You've come. The truth is...
What happened? It'll be fine.
Thank you, truly. I haven't a choice. You.
That's...
You know, I... On the other hand, don't you worry. Have a look. Perhaps... Perhaps...
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Now, where was I? Leave it to me.
Yes. I have faith in you.
That's...
But even so... How delightful. Indeed. Hmm? Please.
Huh?
I thank you. What say you? I can hardly wait. Ah, how good of you to come.
What's this?
That is... all right. Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
All right, then. What now? All right, then. Let's go.
Good night. Hey.
Hold on.
Well... Yep.
What?
Let's see. Excuse me. What? Let's have faith. Here. Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair. But you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beater the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
It's time.
All right.
Wait. Understood.
So we bring the fight to them.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The Magla in the air is so dense, I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on! Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw Magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
At last! Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah.
This place.
But this is... No way. Please, take care.
Yep. It's all clear.
Come on. Let's give him a fight.
Everyone, go! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
No.
I'll give you the performance. Watch me! You better use something else. Freeze over! You hit their weakness. Don't let
Everyone is those souls of kings. Give me strength.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights!
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp. No problem.
Let's push through.
We attack
It's
over.
over.
You make the first move. Don't rush this. Darkness
Let's
won't
go.
work on them.
The magic seed.
Mass Dancer! I bet no one here fights alone.
It's okay. Trust me.
Thank you. Take my fullest power. If we all work together.
Show them our might!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Observe the end for all that we strive for!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Wait for me. Let's keep moving.
No choice but to cut through them.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Let's sweep them
We
with
have the edge.
style. So get ready. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Hold on.
Smash Dancer! Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. This might great job, Juna.
I can do
They're
this.
weak to something new.
I channel my power.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Blade in hand!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Remain
intoxicating.
steadfast. Some foes still
All right,
dead.
how's that? Dad?
That's the way.
If you see use for...
We got this.
Come on!
Great job, man.
All right, how's that?
Watch your step.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
This power's getting fierce.
That was the last of them.
How nice. This should prove useful.
That was...
What?
What if...
Hmm? That's true.
Please, take care.
For real?
Is that...
Careful now.
Don't tell me.
Get ready. What? The human from the border fort? But
Come forth, royal soul!
I'll show you.
I knew you'd help me.
I'm grateful. This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I can do this.
Is everyone all right? Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Let's see.
Mask dancer. Burn! Let's keep it up.
Take my fullest power.
I destroyed it. I pray that
I stand on the power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Let's set it up!
Hold nothing back!
A tough one.
this is just what I need. I've done it.
I admit, it feels...
Huh? Does it seem...
Yeah, that feels nice.
That reminds me.
Oh, definitely.
Yes.
Here we go.
Just as I thought. I dare say...
What? Right. Look,
This is...
Desi.
You're right.
Let's go.
What now?
Let's push through!
Great job!
All right, how's that?
Victory is ours. Safety.
Let's push through!
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them. We found it! All right, everyone!
This power's getting
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else! Now for a grand maneuver!
Thank you.
I'm grateful. For victory!
You can do this!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Let justice prevail! I won't hold back!
Woo! Not too shabby! Let's keep this up, everyone!
This path has led to mastery. I have retained my edge.
What now? New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
All right, come on! Dad! Charge! We have the edge! Come forth, Royal Soul!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
A halfway decent result. Steady effort is key.
Whew. That should do it. Amazing! We should put that to good use!
What now?
Let's push through! We strike first!
Okay.
I see you! Let's give this all we've got! By this power!
Wind isn't working! Try hitting them
Wind!
with something else! Don't underestimate me! This is just what I need! A bit, come on! Help me out! Thank you! I pray you're ready! Wind isn't working! Try hitting with something else!
For all that we strive for!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
What you think?
I have retained my edge.
I'm getting stronger.
had yet to defeat them all. On guard.
That was brilliant.
We got this.
Let's push
I
through!
can feel greater power within.
The swords!
This power's getting fierce.
Come on!
I can feel...
That worked like a charm.
Come on! Let's push through! Come and get me! Come on! Alright, come on! Let's push through!
Where it hurts. That takes care of that.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
The swords! Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
That was neatly done.
Ready?
All right.
I don't like the...
What now?
Look! Please, take care.
Incoming!
Look!
Stay on guard.
Oh no! This is the one from the desert! I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten!
I won't hold back!
This is just what I need! Now for a grand maneuver!
I'm obliged.
Thank you. I shall do my
Looks like
best.
you can't brute
Here I
force
go.
through this one. I channel my power!
I for all that we strive for!
Come forth, royal soul!
Mass dancer! Frost! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
I shall put all on the line! Come! Pierce through them!
We'll do this together!
Show them our might!
Not bad, eh?
I'll strive for greater heights.
Tremble before...
Does it seem that I've
New
grown
ability.
stronger?
Steady effort is key.
I can use this.
Look at this!
True.
Because...
Yeah. All right.
Yeah! Okay. Hey! Very nice! Yay! We've done it!
All right, how's that?
I can feel greater power within.
Let's do this!
This power's getting fierce.
Ready?
All right. Don't lose focus.
Over here.
Watch out! There's an enemy!
Incoming!
It's the human we fought at the Grand Cathedral! It's even angrier now!
I won't hold back!
Don't underestimate me. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. I call upon a royal soul! Let's do this together!
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
That was helpful. For victory!
It's up to you now.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Observe the... With blade in hand! Oh, bolts!
You have a hard time bringing it down with weapons.
It's
Hit the body
okay.
or
Let's
use
go.
magic. I'll fast dancer. Raging fire. Smashed him. Now, aim for the heart. Even I must concentrate.
Go! Knight! Burst forth!
I'm all prepared. Still here?
Watch me! Burn! They sure don't give up easy. Summoner. Blow away!
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
However... That's why.
You're right. Yes.
Got it.
Onward!
Look!
All right.
What now? What now? I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I Found new power. Let's push through!
I can feel greater power within.
Nice! Let's do this!
Let's go! This is it!
Behold this power! It's no war of it every day. A bit, no one here fights alone.
Thank you.
Thank you. I must concentrate.
It is yours.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness! And that's that! Victory's ours!
Check me out! I learned a new ability.
That's all of them. Yes?
All right, how's that?
I had more to learn.
I'm right here. Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through! All right, come on! How's that?
That's down.
Very impressive.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Tremble before me! Yeah, nice work!
Come on!
Let's take it. We may yet find the use for it.
Let's do this.
Is everyone prepared?
These are just small fry. They're totally fireproof. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Enemy reinforcements!
More enemies! Brace yourselves! 3
Come
enemies
forth,
left!
Royal
We
Sword!
can do this!
What? More enemies?
Everyone, be careful!
Strength! Wind!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
How's that?
Not bad at all.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Exemplary!
Did it!
Marvelous! Fortune smiles upon us.
Well, now we're talking. Pack that away.
What now? What now?
What do you think?
All right.
Look! But then...
Right?
No.
They saw us.
belt up!
How nice. This should prove useful.
I don't think we can avoid a fight now. Down.
Excellent.
Looks like we got well. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something. Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Help me out.
Welcome to help. I'm obliged.
That is helpful. I ask for your aid.
You can do this.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
For all that we strive for. Oh,
One got one.
satisfaction won't hold back.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Stop staring.
Okay.
Start
Let's
fighting.
give this all we've got. Sprint! Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. That's,
I knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
Thank you. Summoner.
no way! Amazing
doing
work,
well.
Yuffie.
Let justice prevail.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I'm capable too. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
A few of them grouches around. Careful now.
We attack as
So
one.
we can withstand our camp. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Going for the weak spot, Yuna. Here I go. Something new. What all remains? Amazing work.
Observe the enemy. Is that all?
Brace yourselves. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Check me out. All right. How's that?
Great job. On your toes, everyone.
We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Help me out.
Help me.
That is helpful.
Here I go.
Not this tactic.
They're weak to slash attacks. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Let's all be dispersed. The enemy still stands.
With blade in hand.
One got one.
Satisfaction won't hold back. I'll cut through.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
How's that?
I'm better and stronger. What now?
Careful. We've got company.
I knew you could do
Let's
it.
push through. How's that? How's that? Come on.
There. That one's gone.
Amazing! Great.
Yeah, let's push through. Come on, let's push through. All right. How's that?
That takes care of the crystal, I believe.
Take it with you. What now?
Ready?
All right.
Keep your wits about you.
But this is...
Now then.
Incoming!
What? Watch out! Ugh, that demon baby from Krigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it!
It's okay. Let's go!
Don't underestimate. Come on, help me out!
It's okay, help.
Thank you.
That was helpful. I pray you're ready. I channel my power. Was that nullified?
Oh, power of heroes!
Burst forth! Only a flesh wound.
Falkenberg's guard is down.
Lend me your strength! A tough one!
Mask dancer. Stubborn, hey? You take my fullest power. That did nothing? I hit their weakness.
Nice! I'll run!
Yes. All right. It's not going anywhere.
Let's take
with
time
this.
all prepared.
Satisfactory.
I shall ride.
Huh? I have
My
never
power
known
swells
such...
I
forth.
get stronger. Right then.
Yes. But
Right.
All right.
all right. No.
This is great.
Splendid.
Whoa ho ho!
Let's push through!
Sweep them with style.
Vitus power! The blade's edge!
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need. It's my great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new. Yuka hit their weakness.
Come!
Falkenberg got one.
You won't hold back! Light!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Vigilant.
There's still an
All right, how's that?
That takes care of that.
Cat.
Hey, great job!
Let's push through. Cat.
That's the end of it. I hope.
What now?
I sense this, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth. Steady effort is key.
I sense this, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I have retained my edge.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, I think they see us.
How nice. This should prove useful.
All right, how's that? A preemptive strike. See you. Let's give this all we've got.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. Good job, Juna. Now we're doing something new. I channel my power. This is the end. Amazing work, Yuka.
Nice. At the point of a sword.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Let's push through. We strike first.
Stop staring and start fighting.
I'll cut through.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Great job, Juna. Now I can do something new. Yuka hit their weakness.
I stand ready. Huh. Catch this. Almost decided.
You're bad.
Come forth, Royal Sword.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight. Preemptive strike. Let's go. Scour.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Don't underestimate mass dancer.
Great job, Juna.
Here I go.
Something new.
I shall put all on the line.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We're done here. Let's keep...
Lose focus.
They're upon us! What is that?
I'll do it.
Is this that sea monster from before? What the heck's it doing on land?
Watch me!
Maybe not. Come on, help me out.
Not my team knew you'd help. Trust me.
Thank you. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I shall put all on the line.
Nice! Oh, Silverberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's say come forth, Royal Soul.
Great job, Juna. Now they're
Summoner.
reaching something new.
I destroyed it!
With blade in hand! Bust off!
I've done it!
I feel stronger.
Even I.
Marvelous. Does it seem...
I'm better and stronger.
Actually... Yes.
Damn. But... Aye.
Naturally.
All right.
Oh, nice.
All right!
Right then.
Look,
Nice.
Great!
What now?
don't think we can avoid a fight here.
All right, how's that? That might be of use later.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
We got this.
Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Oh no! We're respawning!
Come on!
Keep the pressure on.
Exemplary.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Let's push through.
I can feel greater power.
Come on.
I think we're safe now.
What now?
My archetype's ability is
All right,
strong.
how's that? Let's push through.
Feel greater power within.
Hey, great job.
I can feel greater power.
All right, how's that? Let's push through. getting fierce. Nice. Feel stronger already.
I knew I could count on you. I can feel greater power within.
That was neatly.
What now? I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Are you well? I cannot say you look...
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
That should come in handy. Looks like they found us.
Alright, let's push through! Alright, come on! Let's push through!
The generator will not bother us any longer.
This power's getting fierce. I can feel greater power.
They saw us!
Exemplary.
Such an elegant idea.
That takes care of that.
Even I had more to learn.
Let's push through! Come on! Feels like I'm making progress.
Ready?
All right.
Please, take care.
Now then.
But...
Keep your wits about you.
Go! It's the human from Yupa's village. This time, we'll make sure it stays dead. Behold this power.
Looks safe. I'm obliged.
Thank you.
I pray you're ready. I channel my power.
Come! Burst forth!
Watch me. This might Great job, Judah. Here I go. They're weak to something new. Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
For all that we strive for! We'll do this together!
I've mastered this power.
Not bad at all.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
A new power to wield.
Steady effort is key.
I can use this.
Very well. I won't stop. Yes.
Then.
Nice!
Let's hurry.
Let's do our best.
This?
Simply amazing.
Well then. What now?
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I'm getting stronger.
I have retained my edge. My power swells forth. Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge. My power swells forth.
Come on!
Our enemies have discovered us.
All right, how's that?
Oh! I must do this!
I can feel greater power within.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Come on! Exemplary. Let's push through! Yes!
Such an elegant fighter.
I must do this!
I knew you could do it.
Come on!
I shall strive to use this power.
All right, how's that? Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
Come and get me!
I admit.
That was neatly done.
This power's getting fierce.
All right, how's that? Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Come on! All right, how's that?
Your training has paid off.
This power's getting fierce.
That was brilliant.
Come on!
I'm better and stronger.
I knew you could do it.
That was well done.
Yeah, nice work!
This power's getting fierce.
All right, how's that?
Brilliant.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Let's push through!
Even I had more to learn. I can feel greater power within.
This
Come on!
Such an elegant fighter.
Let's push through!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
That's down.
Tremble
Come on!
before me.
Let's push through!
This power's getting fierce.
I knew we could count on you.
Come on!
I can feel greater power within.
What now?
I have retained my edge.
I see that. All right.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
I learned a new ability. I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
I set this. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I have retained my edge.
I see. Fasten this. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll...
Oh.
I learned a new ability.
What now? In that case...
Let's head back.
Now, where was I?
I've been waiting. In truth.
What?
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
What now? What now?
Berserker!
Let's push through!
You gained a level. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on!
No doubt it will be useful.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Alright, come on! Alright, let's push through! Come on, let's push through!
Good job.
Alright, how's that?
What now? That's the way!
Come on!
That was well done.
What do you think?
All right.
Exemplary.
That was the last of them.
Enemies up ahead.
Let's push through!
All right, we did it! We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Alright, let's push through!
This power's getting fierce.
That was brilliant.
Come on!
Smash it!
Let's push through!
It's useful, I say grab it.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Let's take it with us.
Hey, that's great! What a find!
That was neatly done.
Marvelous.
I shall strive.
Let's push through!
I can feel greater power.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ooh, that looks powerful. How exciting! I must do this!
Come on!
Attack me later! Glad that's over.
Exemplary.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on!
That was neatly done.
Alright.
Hey, great job!
Alright, how's
I
that?
can feel greater power within.
Yeah, nice work!
I knew I could count on you.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work!
Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Dad?
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Let's push through!
Well done. The scourge is no more.
What now? I can use this. I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
What do you think?
All right.
Hey, good one.
All right, how's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Let's push through.
Yeah,
All
nice
right,
work.
how's that?
Yes, I've become stronger.
Let's push through.
Such skill.
Come on.
Lovely!
All right, how's that?
Power can be so
Come on.
intoxicating.
Let's push through.
I can feel greater power within.
Marvelous.
Very impressive.
I knew we could count on you.
Come on, take this.
Wowza! Now that's a nice bang.
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work.
All right, how's that?
Very
Let's push
impressive.
through.
What now?
My power swells forth.
They found us. Let's do this.
Now it's all.
Come on.
We actually get to good use.
Nice one, mate. I'm coming, Andy.
Beautiful. I knew you could do it.
Take this.
That was neatly done.
Impressive as ever.
Let's do this.
Let's push through.
That takes care of that.
What's that?
We got rid of the crystal.
What now?
I have retained my edge.
What do you think?
All right.
All right, how's that?
Stronger.
Come and get me. Let's push through.
I can feel greater power.
All right, how's that?
That's one more thing you don't have to worry about.
What now?
My power swells forth.
What now? All right.
Let's call it.
Now, where was I?
Incredible. This right here. Please, do make yourselves comfortable. Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Our usual tactics should work. Prepared? I'm all prepared.
Go! Let's do this! Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What now?
We must be vigilant.
Let's push through!
I continue to grow.
Very impressive.
What do you think?
All right.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Great job! Weak against this. Do it again!
Come on! I shall rise to the occasion.
Yep.
Look.
Yep.
At last.
I'll definitely. Should we keep going?
Yeah.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the Gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince. Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you. Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world.
Come forth, Royal
Here and
Soul!
now. Take him down.
Only
Behold
the
this
strong
power.
prevail. Let's do this!
Thank you. That was helpful. This is the
Looks like
power
we
said
can't
to
brute
belong
force
to a
for this one.
priestess.
I pray you're ready.
I must concentrate.
We'll combine our strength. I will
With
crush
blade
the
in hand.
fantasy in your heart. Let's go. For all that I believe.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
I can
Now
do
they're
this.
weak to something new. Yuffie hit their weakness.
Oh, power of heroes!
This won't.
Behold! We
Let's do this.
together!
We'll do this together.
Show them our might!
No holding back. Face my wrath. Magna, come to me.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of Magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out.
You
in
can
one
do this.
shot.
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
I'm grateful. I shall do my summoner.
Blow away!
I will
Nice.
crush the fantasy in your
Pierce
heart.
The Magla buildup
Only the
dissolving.
strong. Let's work together.
Hold nothing back!
Still up? You fight
Let's
well,
do this together.
but this is not over.
Watch me. No need to rush this. I call upon a royal soul. This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Take this!
Take my fullest power. I shall put all on the line.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
With blade in hand! First, a worthy foe after all!
You fight well, but this is a tough one.
Don't under now for a grand
Thank you. Thank you.
You fight well, but this is not over.
We have provision.
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
That helped.
To you!
Let's set it up. Well, but this is... I do not fear death. And yet...
Applause, please.
Even I had more.
Tremble before it.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn! We can't get close! 'Tis a tremendous aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here. Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Neorus does all the work?
Neorus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it! Hop in, Your Highness!
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him!
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
What? A noble must protect his people!
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I want to stop you.
I see. Then I too will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn. A new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Such intense Magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold, This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
What?
Stop! No! No! Get me! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Isn't this
Indeed, it's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy, but it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality. Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now, magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion, all of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure. You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethludius V. I once reigned as king. Or I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain, and gave rise to you. And this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me the discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across 9 endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is. I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Let's stay calm. Let's go! Come forth, Royal Soul! The magic seeds!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. Why?
This is it!
Why don't you understand?
Still up?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Still here?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. Why? What? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. after I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power! To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
I have a fight to win.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king. Now then.
What now? What now?
All right. Listen here. chance. However... Yes. All right. However... The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heisma, eh? Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush their hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
His aura is entirely different. It's a Magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this, for the sake of our world.
The world...
No one here fights alone.
It's up to you now.
Let's keep cool.
That helped. Trust me.
That was helpful.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Take my fullest power. I shall put all on the line.
I stand ready. Come! Burst forth!
Be our brightest power.
The world and its people
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna! Now they're
I can do
something
this.
new!
I channel my power.
You've hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right? Behold! We stand together! Join with me!
Let's do this!
I will protect you!
give in to anxiety. The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're... puppets? I'm sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more!
Let's work together!
Together then.
How's this?
The puppet's Magla's baby!
This'll be over soon. Behold this power.
Help me
We'll
out!
combine our strength!
How's this?
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
I'm grateful.
Here I go!
Yuffie hit their weakness!
Our new world and its ideals.
Behold! We stand together!
You can do this!
A mystic shield!
It's okay. Let's set it up!
I leave it to you!
Let's do this! A tough one.
Nah, let's do this together.
We'll combine our strength.
Let's keep cool.
Thank you.
Thank you. I feel so slow.
Items can only pull souls of kings. Give me strength.
I channel my power.
The enemy still stands.
By the sworn oath of...
Let us fight as one!
It's up to you now.
I will protect you!
Behold. We'll do this together!
Hold nothing back!
No holding back!
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Be a waste to let this sit.
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
I'm grateful. This is the power set to take my fullest power. I shall put all on the line.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
My strength.
Behold! We stand
Let my power
together.
support you.
A mystic shield!
I will fight come forth, royal soul.
There is no power.
Come on, follow me.
Fantasy.
You can do this. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you. I shall do my best. Please go right ahead.
Tonight! I'll run you through!
Lend me your strength.
Show them our might!
Let's do this!
Tactic.
Falkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down!
Next, I'll show you. Let's not. Got to now for a grand maneuver.
It's up to you now.
How's this? That was helpful.
Even my strength will be needed.
Summoner.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let's do this!
I will protect you.
I'm all prepared.
Strike true!
No holding back!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
No one here fights alone.
You can do this!
Let's keep cool.
That helped. Trust me.
Thank you.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
We have provisions.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. Audacity.
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments
Let us
slowing you
fight
down!
as one.
We'll combine our strengths!
A mystic shield.
There is no power in your fantasy.
I've masked Dancer. This might sting.
Great job, Juna!
A summoner.
Now they're weak to something
I
new!
shall put all on the line.
Let justice prevail. Pierce through them.
Let's work together!
Go!
Now for a grand maneuver.
It's up to you now.
How's this?
That helped.
Thank you.
That was helpful.
I shall do my best. I shall use this.
Thanks.
Trust me.
Thanks.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Allies, together!
Let's do this!
I will protect you!
Let's set it up!
Hold nothing back!
Still up?
Your turn.
This is the power said to... We have provisions.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Comrades, lend me your
We'll
strength!
combine our strength! Let's work together!
And its ideals have no need for you.
Strike true!
Let's do this!
How trivial. My world! My perfect world! Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Squeaburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this! Give us our final call to arms!
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far.
By this power.
We have to end this here and now.
There is no power.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Let's do this!
I'm obliged.
That was helpful. This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Please.
That helped.
Thank you.
That helped.
Let us fight as one.
We'll combine our strengths.
I will protect you.
Our new world.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Have no need.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
Take my fullest power.
Something new. Yuba hit their weakness.
Is everyone for all that we strive for?
Behold, let's work together.
If you would.
No holding back!
Why can you not understand my ideals? Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
No one here fights alone.
Let's do this!
Trust me. I am grateful.
There is no power
Summoner.
in your fantasy.
I shall put all on the line.
Oh, power of heroes!
I'm all prepared.
Get him!
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
This is nothing.
Behold this power. This might be your turn.
Why
I ask for your aid.
has it come to this?
Please go right ahead.
I defer to you.
Let's work together!
Has it come to this?
Strike true!
Let's do this!
My world! But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet. I have my ideals.
Witness!
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Damn you!
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia and all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear.
That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
We can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Of course, I'm fine.
If you say so. Just do relax your shoulders once you're out there, eh?
We've all made due arrangements. You can trust in us. Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I know mutual understanding will come slowly. I'll just have to keep doing everything I can for them.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck!
I'll do my best.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king!
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it! Your attention, please!
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. One year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Monterio Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us churchfolk got the boot from the palace. Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Uchief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect. Not like it excuses all of them, or makes me want to go up and shake a saint's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
I see. That's too bad.
Are you that disappointed? She's a lucky one for such company. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, Please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Let's go. Hey?
Come now. Of course. And so. Well... this I vow.
What do you want to do?
All right, then. You're not serious.
Pleasure to see you. Hey. Yes. Now that you mention it... Thank you.
Oh. Just...
Right.
True. However...
Now that you mention it.
Yes. We shall.
Yo!
Hey.
reports.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, then.
Ah, brilliant. Thanks.
All right, then. All right, then.
Aha!
About that.
Oh. Perhaps. Indeed.
That's...
That's... However...
All right, then.
All right now. Ripping, this is.
My king.
In that case.
Gosh. Well. So... Speaking of which...
Now we're talking.
Yeah. Hey! Hey! Magic.
Dear me!
All right, then.
Ain't this a pickle?
Hmm.
Say.
But...
Yet. Speaking of...
All right, then.
Greetings. Yes, of course. In truth, alas, the reason is now that you mention it. Very well. I do believe because
All right then.
Wonderful.
All right then.
That's something.
Really?
Well... Got to say, Then again... Brilliant.
Lovely, that.
All right then.
Hi there.
Oh, right.
Hold on.
See you soon, I hope.
Say there.
Hey.
Even so, hey. Thank you. That's... no. Hey. That's why.
Say there.
Aha! Let's go see. So?
Wonderful.
That reminds me.
But...
Oh.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa. Even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
You think this country's gotten any better since then?
Well, seems like everyone's having more fun than before. I'm sure Papa's happy too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to your Majesty's and Papa's dream. And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve. Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, a new year dawned.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and I'm the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow! Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the Scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you with all my heart. I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
You